Hello, my name is Collection Connoisseur. I collect digital thingamabobs and video games, and today we're continuing my 8th Hollow Knight Randomizer, and we could win this time. It's very possible that we could win in this episode, or it could take 2 more. Who knows? But we have kind of all of the movement abilities that we need. Now it's just finding the stuff that we need. And there's a lot of stuff that we might need, but there's only a few things that we definitely need. So let's get started. And hello, Green King Raptor, welcome to the stream. So I've got a bunch of things written down for myself this time. A good number of them are palace rooms that probably connect to one another. Like, I probably have it written down from one direction and the other direction. So we're going to be doing a lot of potential palace rooms, and we might find the other side of both of those palace rooms. Speaking of, let's just start with that. So I'm going to go to a bench, or a stag station specifically, because I want to go to the stag nest. The stag nest currently doesn't connect to anything except stag stations. We haven't found a bench that connects to the stag nest yet. So I really want to do that. Yes, and Nosk is on my list as one of the things that we're going to do. And since you mentioned it, I'll probably do it sooner because you've asked. Alright, so the stag nest. The reason that we haven't done anything is because there's a palace room right over here. And I really want to go through it so we can connect the stag nest to something else. So, we're already starting with Path of Pain stuff. Immediately. Good. There's a saw there, yeah. Okay. I do know where I'm supposed to go now. I didn't know immediately upon entering the room. Good. Wait for this saw. Then go up. Then go this way. Just kind of barely made it onto that. Aw. Hello, Lily of Vanilla. Welcome to the stream. I think I'm going to get your name down better this stream than I did last stream. Good. Now we want to get all the way over there when an opportune time. Oops, that was definitely not what I wanted to do. Alright. Wait for it, go up like that. This saw comes down, then we go up. We can just go over here right now. That was an opportune time right there. Good. Good. Then we can bounce on this saw. Great. And I do have the ability to double jump. Oops. I thought that was a little path. I think the first time I went through this, I thought that was a secret path too. And it's totally not a secret path. Yeah, we could definitely win the randomizer today. It's definitely possible. Because we've gotten so many things that allow us to get stuff. And now it's just a matter of getting the right last few things. Let's see if we can do it. We do, like, I really do want to find a simple key so that we can go into God Home, by the way. That's one of the things I would like to happen. Oh no. Because I want to go into God Home on this randomizer. And the only way we do that is if we find another simple key, because I spent all the other ones that we got, even ones that it turned out I didn't need to have spent. By the way, the Hive Blood is kind of excellent for these Path of Pain rooms, because it gives you kind of infinite tries. I'm not using it like that, because I'm not waiting for it to heal me every time, but it heals me most times. So quick tip if you're having trouble with Path of Pain rooms, one of the things you can do is put on the Hive Blood, and have more tries without, like, going back. You've been catching up on my Rain World series, and you find the controls too hard for yourself. You know, honestly, one of the things about Rain World that I kind of like the fact that I'm playing it online is that I don't think that it's a fun game for everyone. I think for some people, it's a lot more fun to watch than it would be to play. And so, since I'm having fun playing it, I can kind of give that experience to people where they can watch it even though it wouldn't really be something they would play themselves. Alright, we've got to go through here to get this. It was just grass, but still. We want to make sure we get all those Path of Pain secret rooms. Glad that we had the correct crystal dash for that. Also, I recognize this room, don't I? We have been to the other side of this room. How sad. This is not new stuff. I mean, we got one new item in it. So, it was still new stuff, but it's not like a new pathway that we haven't been. Because we've definitely been up here. Alright, well, we've traversed one Path of Pain room. Huzzah. Let's go to what Green King Raptor wants to do, which is going outside Nosk. So, Crystal Coral Bench. We're at the peak, this one. And we go right. Alright, let's go up. Please. I guess I could have gone... Oh, this is open now. Oh, we don't need the elevator. I mean, we didn't need the elevator even if that wasn't open, but still. We don't have to use the elevator. I'm not going to use the elevator. And then here was our friend, the massive moss charger. And here we are outside Nosk. Let's see if we can get further now. I suspect we can. For one, we can go here. Okay, we've already done that. We tried breaking that, and it did not break. How about the other side? Has this opened yet? So we've been down here, and then we went up here, and right over there we got stopped, like to the right of that. So, now the fact that I can see where we are means that it's open, because last time we were in the dark the whole time. Dive Floor Oro 3. That's below the dummy, I guess. Plank Village Lower. You know, these things are really helpful to find. We've been to the other side of that and tried to break it. So we've already got that. And we have a new exit to the room. Huzzah! And where are we? Don't know yet. This is open. So let's break it. Oh, we're at the Midwife. We got Collapser Catacombs entrance from the Midwife. Alright. We've gotten 3 things that could all of them could potentially be important to us. The dive floors, the planks, the Collapser. All of those could be important. I forgot there was one of you up here. So, there's one other thing to do here, which is break this. Oh, and it's broken now. How about that? Alright. So we've connected that to other things, and we got some grass and 3 other things that open other stuff, potentially. Oh yeah, I do have right slash. Good call. Good point. Alright. Let's do another palace room. And I want to go to the Abyss. Where is that on this? The King's Door. We've done everything in this room, in the Abyss room, except going through a door that's not open, that we need the shade key for. And you know, we know where the shade key is, and we're not going to get it anytime soon. It's at the pure vessel. Alright, in motto. And actually, I'm gonna put a dream gate down right here. So we can come back to this place too, because there's more things to do there. Alright, and according to my notes, if we go up from this room, we will encounter another palace room that we didn't go through last time. Yes, the broken vessel is another one. We can do that one after going around Gorb. Alright, here we go. Another thing. Another grass. There's an exit right there. This is not open. That's not open because we need to hit a lever somewhere. Yeah, okay. So this is an exit right here. Oops. Not an exit. It's the room. Alright. This room, I think I should be better at than this. Because this is the kind of stuff that I do all the time in this randomizer. This one's a little bit more challenging, to be fair. Good. Good. Darn. We don't need to bounce on that, but it is helpful to do so. Good. And next section. Good. We get another thing, which is 380 geo. I love how the geo pops out of the little thing on the ground. Good. 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 Alright. Next section. And there's nothing over here, right? Yeah, there's nothing over here. Good. And we're through that section. We hit the lever. There's nothing here. I don't exactly know where all the secrets are, so I'm definitely checking. And here we are. And we got grass. Oh, that was broken as well. We didn't just land and then not be able to go anywhere. Alright, so this is a new exit. Oh, this is a new place. And we got another grub, which is kind of important. We need lots of grubs. I like how they stop talking when we get there. And there's a bench here. There's a bench. So. Broken vessel double jump. Let's do that next. So, how do I get to the broken vessel? I go to... Actually, before we do that, I'm actually going to go around my dream gate first. Because we've got our dream gate at a good place. Because we can go in here and go the up path. That's what we... Yeah. We just went this up path. We want to go down this time. If we go down and down... Oh, we just came out from this. Alright, so we've been to this one. We just went to this one. Alright, back to the Dream Gate. We've got one more thing to do at Gorb that I know of. Yeah, so the amount of grass I have compared to the total is a really good indication of how many total checks are left, like the percentage of checks that I've gotten. So according to how much grass I've gotten, we've gotten like at least like around 7/8 of all of the checks in this randomizer, according to my grass. So it's a good like litmus to how much we have to do. All right, we have been in this room. This is the other side for the room next to Markoth. So since we've been in this is now done. Done on both sides. All right, next let's go to the Broken Vessel. Joni's Repose. And we go, you know, left, because that's the only place here. And then after this we go bottom left. We just passed it. This one. And then the bottom right of this room. Also, by the way, have we been... Oh, we have this key. Okay, we're not going to do that yet. But we're going to do it very soon. We're going to do this first. We're going to do that one very soon. Okay, so this room, there's not a whole lot for us to get in this room. There's only a couple checks, but let's get those checks. So, we go up here, we get the grass, 30 geo. We got some more grass. We've hit 2,900 grass, by the way. Really making progress on our grass total. Then there's one more in this room. Right there. Great. Alright, we got that. Now, there's nothing really else for us to do in this room, so let's go back one. Actually, let's just warp to the bench. That'll be an easier way to do it. So warp to the bench, we're going left, of course, and then we're going bottom left again. Right there. And then here we got the key last time for this, so we can finally go through this. Use our village key. And where does it lead us? It leads us to a palace room where there's 18 grass. We just got Emilicia. Woo. And this up here is the Maskfly Hunter Notes. Balder Shell for 3. Alright. Still not the charm that we're looking for, but it is a new charm. We got Not a Grub. And then this, yeah, this is great. Spell Twister for 2. I might wear that one. I'd have to choose what we're not wearing. Oh my gosh, we got a lot of non-grass things from that grass. Dive Floor 420 Rock 1. Okay, we actually should go back to that, because we've gotten a lot of the dive floors for that. Oh, we got the quill. Now we can write on our map. Soul Catcher for 3. Wall Chandelier. That one's useless to us. We got all the grass in the room at this point. hit this, which opens another pathway, by the way, somewhere. Break that for another grub. Grubs are important. And then that's this room. So there's only one entrance to this room. Okay, great. Well, that was a good room to do, honestly. And now that we've done it, what else are we going to do? Let's see. If we go back up here, and by that I mean this one, because I think that's where we came in, right? Yes. So, from here, I don't have anything for us to do. Yes, I do, actually. If we go down in this room, that's a new thing. It's another palace room where we have only collected 9 of the grass. All right. I'm thinking that there's a secret path somewhere. Is there a breakable floor over here? If there is, I do not see it. Okay. I feel like there's another path. So, let's go down. And down. Oh, we just opened this. Haha. Alright, we just opened this. So now we can go around this room. Excellent. This room doesn't have anything this way, does it? I don't remember this room hardly at all. Let's go to the right first. I feel like there'd be something to the right. Grass and an exit to the room. Oops, did not actually mean to go through the exit just yet. We'll do that in a little bit. Alright, we got all the grass in the room. What's the left of this room? Because I have a sneaking suspicion that we've been here, but we couldn't go hardly anywhere, and so we didn't. Because I think we got to this right here. Yeah, the fact that that grass was there, but we already got it, means that we've been to this room before from Bardoon. Alright. Great. Now that we know that, let's go to the new exit that we just found. We've been up. Up is where we just came from. So now for a new room. This room has a couple of things in it that I need to make sure that we get. Let's see here. Is there one over here? I'm gonna go through this room a little methodically because I know there's a couple things in this room and I don't remember exactly where they are. I remember that one. I think I've gotten that one in the dark before in this room. Is there something over here? That's where we just came from, so no. Let's go a little bit further up. This is as far up as we can go here, so we go up like this. There's another thing right here. Great. That one I would have forgotten about. If we couldn't see, or I was just going through the room without thinking about going through it methodically. Alright, have we been to the other side of the top? I think we might have. But if we have, it was dark. Okay, City of Tears, but where? And have we been here? We have been here. Alright, great. Let's go back down and go the other path. other path through this room is the down path. And what's this? It's another deep nest room. Looked like a normal pathway. Which deep nest room? Oh, this one. Hey, we can save Zote. Which means we should go through the Colosseum again so we can fight Zote. Right? I think that's what that means. We got grass from defeating enough of those. Zote appears in the second Colosseum battle, right? I think I have that right. So, save Zote. Why would I save Zote? Well, there's a reason. If you save Zote, then you can fight the you can fight Zote in Bretta's house. It opens a path in Bretta's house if you save Zote. And we can fight him in the arena, so that's like several checks that we can get because we saved Zote. Alright, so here's another palace room that we have been this far in, but we couldn't go up here. Also, there's no grass down here, right? No. Okay. If we go over here, it looks like this dive floor is already gone. We can go that way. And we can go up. Here is where the grass is. Most of the grass, all of the grass. We inspect that to get grass. Alright, great. And then go up. And this should be another new exit that we haven't done, right? Or does it... Is this all one room? It is all one room. Let's go over here. Grass, and... Wait a minute, wasn't there a door? Oh, there it is. We needed to break that. We just walked through it. And then we get this. We can sit in the throne first. I am the pure vessel. Ha 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 ha. And we get the grass. Alright. Next, what do we do? I mean, because we're here, I'm going to kind of peek both exits of this room to see if I remember something we can do. That's just a hallway. Let's not worry about going through a hallway room. And this room is kind of a hallway room too, as I say that. The corner for base and bench, that's another good place for us to go. Alright, so we've definitely been here. Let's also go into the palace. Because where does it put us if we go in here? Because we've been here, but we didn't do everything, right? I'm surprised we could get back to this room, right? Oh. It didn't bring us to the palace. Got it. It bring us to Leg Eater, where we can get a soul refill. Alright, so... Corner for Basin, as Green King Raptor mentions, we have a new pathway we can go there. The Basin Hub. And over here. New pathway. Oh, I think we're on the other side of the conifer room. Yeah, because we just got all of the grass right there. And I think that's all we can do in this room now. We've been to the other side of this. So this room is now complete. We got a few more checks. Excellent. Next. Let's go to the Mantis Lords. That's where I want to go next. Because we can go up that room too. And we start from the gardens. Which one which one is this named? Gardens Atrium, maybe? This is an atrium? This does not look like an atrium room to me. Anyway. We're starting from the gardens. And I want to go to the Mantis Lords, so I want to go bottom right. And then we go top left in this room. Nope, I don't have any soul, so I can't defeat them. That laser went straight through me, by the way. So, we went top left, now we're going up in this room. I call this the Deep Nest 4-way room, by the way. It's a terrible name. And then we go right. Alright, this brings us to the Mantis Lords. Who we've already fought, but obviously when we were last here we couldn't go up here. We couldn't go across here. I hope this is open. It is, great. Which means we can get this and that. Wonderful. And then let's go through this room. Hello, everyone. I have earned your respect. Let's open doors. Let's get little shiny things. And there's 2 exits to go from this room as well. So, what's down here? This is just a way to get in here, I think. So that we can go up and hit another lever. Alright, we did the right side. I'm going to put a dream gate right here. We did the right side, or the left side there. Now let's do the right side. And that involves... Do we have to go down through there? No. How do we get there? Do we go up? Maybe we go up. I want to hit the lever at the bottom, though, as well. I don't think there's another thing down there, but the way to know is to go. How do we get down there? Alright, I'm hitting this lever. It was just that. That was it. But I really wanted to hit that lever. Alright. So this is one of 2 exits that we can go through from here. Yeah, getting Grimchild would be important. Ooh, Markoth. Alright, let's hit the grass first. Just clear the arena a little bit of all this stuff in it. Challenge the warrior dream. Alright, Markoth. You know, I actually did not remember how fast you shoot those.
They are mine.
Excellent. He got 2 of them, and he's shooting faster now. Oh no. Got him. Oops, missed. Got him. Alright. Markoth down. We got 2 grass from the hunter for defeating Markoth. And then we listen to him. And then we get a nail upgrade. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. And another grass. We got triple grass and a nail upgrade, which I'm going to accept right now. All right. We have the pure nail. We are the pure vessel, and we have the pure nail. Fear us. That was great. Now let's go up here. Also like a one-thing room. What's with these rooms that have exactly... like they're all dead-end rooms that we're finding. Oops. We've got the pure nail, so these guys die pretty fast. We got grass from the hunter. Alright, and we get the one thing. It's grass. And this room is now done. Okay. Let's go back to our bench. Our bench is where? Right, this one that called itself an atrium. I want to go a few places from here, and all of them start with us going bottom right, like we just did. And then here, if we go right in this room, which is not that way, we go right here, right in this room. Then there's something if I go bottom left. Yeah, bottom left is a good thing. We can get one more thing in this room. In the Tower of Love. Watch this be important. I will be not upset, but I'll be a little bit like aghast a little bit if this one is an important check. Because if this is an important check, and I don't even remember exactly where it is. I think it's up here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Let's inspect it. It was grass. Alright, it was not important. But the fact that that's a check for us means that we have to know those things. And those things are some of the more secret things in this game, right? Alright, so the other direction that I want to go from here is top left. Which I think might be the only other exit. Hello, all of you bees. Okay. Infected Crossroads room. We go bottom right. Not down, just bottom right. And then finally we go top right. Oh, you know what? This is sending me back to the palace room that we've already been. Okay, great. And we've done the Mantis Lords. So let's go back to our bench. Where did we put the Dream Gate? I'm going to check where the Dream Gate is. Okay. So we could go backward because we came from down. I think it would have been just as easy to come from the bench, but we're going this way now. And we came from here. We came from the bottom of this room, I think. We did not do that. Did we come from this way? We did. Alright, if we go up here, we're at the fungal core. We have not done this room. We've been here. We've fought a shroom ogre a few times, but we haven't done this room. Yeah, the randomizer will not give you an impossible situation or allow you to put yourself in an impossible situation. With a couple of caveats. Like, one of the ways that I can make it impossible is if I go into a place, like a dream place, and I don't cut all the grass there. And then I can never get back to that dream place that has that grass. That is a way for me to make an impossible situation in this randomizer, potentially. But that's a caveat. Keys are not that way. They thought of that. If you use a key when you can use a key, you will have the ability to get another key. Oh, alright, we do have the core key, so we can go through that. But before we do, we want to make sure that we get everything in the room. Like this thing. Is this grass? We have 2950 grass. At this point, getting 50 grass is getting really impressive. Like, it's a milestone to get a 50 milestone instead of the total milestone. There's a secret over here somewhere. There it is. Volt Twister Hunter Notes. And to witness secret sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. Alright. Okay, I now believe that we've gotten everything in this room, which means we can exit this room, and it's a new path. Let's see what it is. All right, it's the Blue Lake, right? Yeah, Blue Lake. Excellent. Rubberfly's Elegy for 1. Oh, there's a bench here. Hello. I see that you like to go around benches, Tiso. You like to sit on stuff and take relaxing times. I know your type. Alright, so we can get up there from somewhere else, right? We can get up there from you. There we go. Since we don't have the right crystal dash. Oh, we got the second part of the King's Soul. Alright. So we need to find a Dreamer, and we need to find the Void Heart. Those are the only two things that we need to find. Oh, we got the Spore Shroom. Ho ho. This was an amazing room. Alright. Spore Shroom is big news. There's a bench over here too. There's two benches on either side of the lake. Alright. Oh, we're in Nosk. Excellent. Hello. Whoops. I am kind of just going right at Nosk. I will hit you with my body. It hurts when you hit me with your body, so shouldn't it hurt you when I hit you with mine? Alright, I'll heal a little bit, I guess. Oh, nope, he jumped over here. Got him. Overgrown key. Yes, that's another place we can go. All right. We just got a lot of stuff. That was a good set of rooms right there. Okay, so what do we want to do next? now that we've opened all of that stuff. You know what I want to do next? It's completely unrelated to the stuff we just did. I want to go to this King Station Stag. Oh, the pain key. Yeah, we could spend our pain key. That's a good point. So, we've gotten everything here. Soul refill says purchased. But the seer hasn't gone yet. So bright. Another light appeared in the world. Radiance, I remember you. And the seer goes poof. Alright, so now that we've done that, I want to do the Path of Pain, or the Pain Key, and I want to do Fungal Core stuff. Let's figure out where the coconut is that has the key that we need for the fountain. I'm going to look up that first. It's from my favorite bench. The coral bench. So, from this bench, we go down. Wait a minute. We go back to the bench. We have to put on the sports room. And it costs 3, so it's going to cost us to put on the sports room. What are we going to lose? We could lose the Dash Master at this point. I mean, it does make us faster with the Sprint Master, but we could lose both of those, actually. And put on the Fungal Core, or the Sports Room. Alright. Now, let's go down. And now that I've gone down, where was I going from here? I was going the mid-left path. Go to Main Street. And then from Main Street, we're going bottom left. Come on. This is why I would have trouble with acid skips, by the way. Because I can't even do that. Alright, so we're going... Did I say bottom left or top left? I said bottom left. Alright, we can get the rest of the things in this room. And one of those is the fountain key, which opens 2 new paths. Alright, great. We got the fountain key. And we also get more grass. Alright, I'm going to peek my head in here just in case it's a room that we care about. It's not. Alright, we've got the fountain key. Let's start spending our keys. The green path toll bench. We'll warp there. And then we go up. If we run across any room where I think we can do something new, we're going to try to do that new thing, of course, but still. And then in here, this is a place for both of our keys. Both of the keys we've recently mentioned. So I'm going to do... Let's do this. I will put this one down next to this, because that's where we're going to go after doing the other one. And then up here we can spend our pain key. Right here. Insert the pain key. And we've entered the path of pain, where we get grass. And we can go over here for grass. And then, can we get back across? We can, actually. Wasn't sure. Good. Good. And this room is like the easy path of pain room, right? This one should be super easy, because it's just the beginning path of pain, right? Like, how is that hard? I know that I'm speaking it up like this so that if I die it's funny instead of tragic. Alright, so down here. Yet another thing. It was grass. We have the correct crystal dash to do that. And then we've been to the other side of this room, haven't we? We totally have. However, we did get a couple of checks there, and we spent our key. So, there we go. We've been through that room. Which room is this? Oh, this is the thing that is normally like a slanted bench. Was this path over here open last time? I think it was. Right? It looks like the dive floor is still there, right? No, the dive floor was not still there. Oh man. Here might be good if we have broken more things. We didn't break that yet. Alright. Have we broken other things in this room that we haven't done yet? I know we weren't able to go completely through this room. So in theory, we could now if we've broken the right stuff. We also got grass from the hunter. That is broken. We just got the Abyss Shriek. Excellent. And there's apparently a bench here. Alright, so we can go up. And let's see if there's any more of this broken. That... we can get the thing. Even though we can't see where we are, we can get the thing. Alright, we've broken both of these things, and we've gotten the thing in there. So even though it's super dark, it's okay. We've gotten all the stuff there. We didn't need to break the things in the correct order. We just needed to have broken them. And then we've been over here. Yeah, that's the lighthouse room. And Lily of Vanilla asked for a journal check. I will do that, but I'm definitely going to spend our fountain key first. Ho ho! Alright, well, for one, let's break through that so we get the grass. And then this is another check and another room. And we get to do... ooh, Collapser Beast End Bottom. That means going there is good. Resting Ground Stag. We haven't been there. That's a new thing, too. Where's the last grass? Where is the last grass? There it is. Got it. Alright, and then this is always fun to do in randomizers. There they come. Oh, no, I jumped down. That was pointless. Why do all of that and then jump down? Alright. Try again. There they come. Boom. Ah. couple of them fell down. All right. All right. Well, we don't have this key. Oh, this is the buried geo key. We know how to get that, is the thing. But I already have what is it called? A gate elsewhere. Alright, but it's right off this bench. Alright, so we can go back to our gate. We can get that key. We can also do the fountain key. So, we're going back to doing the fountain key. There's too many things for me to do. I'm trying to do all of them. Right, so now that we're here, which exit do we go? And before we go any exit, let's check to see if the one thing is broken yet. So we can get the rest of the grass in this room. It's still not broken. Oh well. Our city fountain is just left of us. We've seen the fountain, we already got the thing from that. Black Egg Temple added to the map, very useful. Insert the fountain key. And it's a new room. Yes. Cornifer, what do you have for me? A grub. Excellent. Excellent. And then we can go across here to go to a new exit. I think we've been to the other side of this one. Yes, we have been to the other side of that one. Alright. So, I would like to verify a little bit further, because the hive rooms all kind of look the same. So, let's check a little bit further that we've been here. Yes, we've definitely been to this room. Okay. Next. Which of the many things do I want to do next? I want to get the buried geo key, which is near where we find the false knight. So we go to our Oro bench to get there. How many grubs total? There's 40... Oh, yeah. Green King Raptor's got it. I was going to say something wrong. 40-something. Yes. Where was I going? I was going near the false knight, which means we want to go right from here. 47, including Grubfather. I like it. Alright, here we are, and we can see that that path is open. Excellent. But more importantly to me right now, we can't inspect his body? No! I wanted to defeat him. No. Alright, there is another room that he's in. But this is the one that I knew. I want the buried geo key. Alright, well, anyway. There's another grub, 39. And here's a new exit, as well as a new collapser. Head grass. And we've never been here. Alright. Let's go. Going on up. We get this, which is grass. And then we tell the elevator to come back down. Come back down, elevator, and then we beat it to the top. It's a race, elevator. Can you get to the bottom before I get to the top? Nope, stop that. Alright, never mind. The elevator didn't play fair. This is not a check yet. I always could imagine this one being a check, though. $400 essence. I mean, we're gonna take it. Yeah, the early game grub room is the only other one that I know of that has one of those enemies. And we've been to that room, but I marked it as done, so I don't actually know where it is anymore. And apparently we have to go back there in order to get the buried geo key, which is a problem. Alright, why am I going back down? Is there a reason I'm going back down? No, because we've done everything up here. Alright, well, since we can't get the buried geo key, the other new thing is another stag that we found. So let's go to another stag. It was the grounds station. Yeah, resting grounds. That's the new one that we just got. And we can buy... Oh yeah, we don't have to buy here. Dive floor 420, rock 11. Oh my gosh. Pale ore. How many pale ore do we have? I think we've got 2 and we need 3. That is correct. This stagway exists only for the mask maker. That's hilarious. Mask maker had grass. I don't think we get anything from this, but... Oh, can I... I don't think we get anything from it, so I'm not going to worry about it. Where do we go next? There's so many places. Where did Green King Raptor want to go? I think I may have done the thing that Green King Raptor wanted to do. Let's go to Grubfather, since we got a bunch of grubs recently. That's the Oro bench. So, Oro bench, we go into the hut. We go top right in this room. And... here we are. And then in this room, where do we go? We go top left. There's nothing else for me to do in this room. We did all of the exits. We got all the stuff. So let's go through this room. And over here. Here's the Grubfather. We have some good stuff still. Dive floor, crystallized mound, grass, dive floor gome, wall weaver's den. That's one that we need, actually, the wall in the weaver's den, so we can get more stuff. Did we get that one? Dive floor, crystallized mound, grass, the dive floor gome, Mr. Mushroom level up, and wall in the weaver's den. Alright. We need to go back to the weaver's den. Oh, we got everything. We don't need grubs anymore. Excellent. So, wall in the weaver's den. How do we get there? I call it the fungal hallway. What do I mean by that? So, fungal wastes, the cloth ambush. Got it. And the weaver's den is right here. So, in theory, the wall that was knocked down is the one that we need to be knocked down. I don't think that there's another one that could be knocked down. It is! Excellent. Now. We get a soul refill. And then that just drops down. We don't need that. Let's go up further. Oh, this wall is not broken. Dive floor, White Palace shortcut. Alright, there's yet another thing in the Weaver's Den. Yet another thing in the Weaver's Den. Alright, well, we'll get it sometime, I guess. Let's go back to the Ancestral Mound, which is starting from our same bench. Whoops, not this bench. I meant the Oro bench. There's still a lot not added to this randomizer. I mean, you're correct, but still. I'm going to check the right exits, just in case it leads to that one grub. Actually, let's go even another right exit, because what if we found that one thing that got the buried geo key? It's not that. Alright. We tried. So, bottom left. And then we're here. By the way, the Black Egg Temple is above us. And where do we want to go from here? We want to go the bottom right. However, there's another right exit. And we're gonna check right exits right now. Every time we pass by a right exit, we're gonna check it. Okay, this room, which also has a right exit right here. This one also has a right exit, but I know it's not it. Is this the room that has the door in it? Wait a minute. I think this is not that room that we needed the overgrown key for. Anyway, let's do what we were actually planning to do, which is going bottom right. And there's another thing I need to do. I need to go right again. It is a right exit, so we would have checked it anyway. Alright, hello sir, I have all the spells. All of them. Alright, he's talked as much as he can talk. So, let's go get the last few things in this room. Here they are. What are they? Grass? Grass. And we're gonna finish the room because we're here. And I like finishing rooms. Okay. Get all of these, because we need this grass. This is an important grass to me. Whoops. Having all 4 nail directions is really nice. Good thing to have in this game, all 4 nail directions. It makes your character so much more powerful. Almost. Oops. Have to break the plank first. And we got the grass. Alright, that was all for the Ancestral Mound. I'm going to wander slightly. Only slightly, though, because I've got a list of things. This room. We've been to all of the exits from this room. I remember doing that. There's only one exit in this room. There's a Grim in this room, though. And we need to get the Grim Child so that we can fight the Grim. There's one other thing that we can do if we go back to the Grim right now, but it's exactly one check. King's Pass. Oh, you know what? This is right next to the Grim. Well, since we talked about it, let's go do the one check that we can do at the Grim right now. Also went the long way around for some reason. Alright, so in the Grim's tent, although we still can't fight the Grim, I'm going to verify. Yep, can't do anything until we've got the Grim Child. We can go up here somewhere. Do we have to break it? No? Where is it? Where is the thing that I'm trying to find? I thought it was here. Am I wrong about that? It's not like... It's not in the main area, because we can't reach the top of the main area. Huh. It would be funny if this check is the Grim Child. It would be actually kind of cool. I need to find it, though, apparently, because I don't know where it is. Didn't break anything. Am I checking in the wrong place? I thought that was the right one. Like the one that goes slightly higher than the other ones is the one that has the thing. The Grim Machine. But I'm not getting anywhere up there. Huh. I know it's in here. But why can't I get to it? Am I? Oh, I can't do it yet. Oh. It is the right side. Oh. That's sad. I can't do that yet. Alright. Well, we'll do something else then. Let's do a couple more palace rooms. So if I go to the Fungal Near Gardens. So it's in the Fungal Waste, and it's normally near the gardens. I think that's the Prophet's Gate? And we can go this one. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing the wrong thing. But while we're here, have we been to the left exit in this room yet? I don't remember if we did that. So let's check this first. Have we been here? We have not been here. We got grass from it, and this room is now done. Alright, well, we got a new thing, even though I kind of went to the wrong place. I mean, it was the right bench, but I went the wrong way for what I was going for. I wanted to go down here. Let's go the left up path first. And then we go left in this room. It's the only way to go in this room. Well, let's do it. And we've done this room completely. Down here, and then down here. Great. And then we want to go up twice. This room, the only exit to this room is an up exit. Huzzah. Have we done everything in this room? I think there was something that was blocked to us still. It's not that, because we've gotten that. I think there was something that was blocked. No, I'm thinking of the other crystal room, I guess. Alright, here we are. We should be able to go through this room. Am I going through it a different way than you're supposed to? I guess I was. Alright. We got to the very top of this room last time, when we didn't have Monarch Wings, and then there was something at the very top that we couldn't do. And it felt real silly that we got that far and then we couldn't do it. We got all the grass in this room, however, which is pretty cool for not having Monarch Wings. Whoops. This is not a Path of Pain room, so they designed it so that even if you didn't know that you could bounce off the spikes, you could still do the room. Oops, darn. Which means it's like an easier room because there's more options for you to go through it than you need. And you don't need to do the bouncing off of moving spike things that you have to do in a lot of the pain rooms. Good. And then here's where we got stymied before. Now we can go up here and out of the room. This room, we've been on one side of this room, I think, but we can get the grass in this room at least. And luckily, we have the left crystal dash, because it apparently is the most useful one to have. Apparently, you don't need the right crystal dash, but you definitely need the left crystal dash for a lot of rooms. Come on. Good. And then... darn. And we can dash out of that. And then we go like this. Darn, missed. I dashed kind of late there. Good. And I can see that path. It's interesting that I can see it. Where is that path? Because I don't normally do that. Is there something for me to break? See, now I need to go back through this so that I can figure out if I can get a check there or not. Because there's definitely a check right there that we can see, but can I get it currently? Oh my gosh, going back through. There we go. No. I'm doing the hard part of this room twice. Okay, that is not a perfect dash away, so when I dash, it's not as helpful. Good. Oh, it was a perfect dash away when I went all the way to the right. So I tried to correct, and I didn't need to correct. So if I'm like right here, it's a perfect dash away. Excellent. All right, where is that? I see it. It's that wall over there is apparently breakable. All right. So we got to check there and here, and then of course I need to go back through again. We're good at this now, right? We're gonna get it first try. Nope. Go. All right, now we can go. We got a couple of checks that I didn't think about for this room. Also, where's the grass? I hope it's below me still. Yeah, all right, there we go. We got some more grass. We got all the grass in the room. All right, we've already been on this side of this room, though. Unfortunately, that's not new to us. But we're going to check all of the right paths that are just like simple right paths. Okay. That's not a simple right path that we can do something with. Let's try this right path. Does it perhaps have the one room that we're looking for? It does not. Could this possibly be it? It's not the one room that we're looking for. What room is it? Oh, yes. We cannot do anything more here yet. And then down here is another right path that we can check. Nope. It's Spirit's Glade. We can do something here, though. Because as far as I know, there is one more check. One more check for us in Spirit's Glade. Because apparently this is a check now. There's grass in this room. Oh my gosh. There's multiple checks in this room. We got lore. All right. And then you are apparently a check. We just got grass from talking to you. All right. But none of these are checks. Michael Clemmer, the philosopher. Yeah, none of these are checks. The Shrine of Believers is still not on, but the room right outside the Shrine of Believers is on. Yeah, you've never seen this room, so I'll demo how you get to it again. So in the Spirit's Glade, there's normally like a thing right here that you pick up. And if you go up here, there's like a tiny little ledge that allows you to dream nail up here. And when you dream nail this statue, you go into the Shrine of Believers. And the Shrine of Believers is basically a monument to the Kickstarters, the people that kickstarted the game. All right, what do we want to do next? Let's go to King's Station, because I'm not sure that I've done everything from King's Station. So that's starting with my Palace Balcony Bench. We're going left from this room. Oh my gosh, I still didn't make it down. I've got the Monarch Wings. That makes it much easier, because you can stall yourself in the air a little bit. And I still got hit. Alright, anyway. We go straight through here. There's nothing over this way, yeah. This is just a hallway room. And then we are here. We check right exits every time, even though that's not what we're going for right now. Yep, alright. And we're going to check another right exit. Okay, we're going to check that right exit too, because it's just right there. Oh, and also, is this the room that has the doorway that we now have the key for? No. No, it was not. I think this is the same room that we were in before when I asked the same question. Alright, anyway. Back to what we were doing. We were going bottom left here. Because, where am I trying to go anyway? I said the King's Station. Right. And we're here. So, if we go up in the King's Station, what happens? Aha, we're at the bottom of this room. But now, we know that we've been through this room, right? So that room is now done. And we didn't need to come from the King's Station to do it. And then, the bottom right exit, there was a door here. This was the flooded stag door, and we opened that door with a key. So now this is a new room that we can't go through because we don't have the correct crystal heart to go through this room. Oh, but we did cut the one grass, so we got some grass. Alright, so that's actually a reason that we might need the right crystal heart. How sad. Alright, next place that we want to go. Let's go back to our palace balcony bench. And go up this time. This room has a right exit. We will check it. The right exit is here. This room does not have a right exit. We don't care about it. Alright. Now we'll go the left exit that we intended to go to the whole time. And here, in this room, are there any new things that we can do? I don't think so, because this is not like the other big up and down crystal room. It's just a small up and down crystal room. However, have we gone up? I don't remember if we've gone up. Oh, we never did. We never went up. Alright. This is new. Let's get the one thing that's here for us. It is grass. Alright. So, we got a new thing. A new room. And we're also completely done with that room now. Let's warp to Shio's hut. Shio's hut is in the in the green path. And this room has a right exit. Granted, I think we came from the right exit, so it's not going to be what we need. Definitely not. Alright, anyway. We checked it. And I still need to go around to get to the hut. Alright, so. We started at Shio. I'm trying to figure out what I was doing. We go right in this room. And then we go straight through this room. And then we're here at Queen Station. We've done the thing over here at Queen Station. So what did I want to do? I wanted to go bottom left. Also, Queen Station has a right exit. Let's check the right exit. Oh yeah, journal check. Good call. I will do that for you. I did forget. City of Tears. This one does not have a right exit, so we quit on that. And here we are in a room that we've been to before. This room has 2 exits, and I think we've been to neither of them. So one of them is up here. And is there anything that we can pick up here too? I don't actually know. So I'm looking for stuff. Nope. All right. But we can go up. We've never been up like that. Oh my gosh, we can't go down. We can't go back. All right. Well, anyway, let's go back there. And after this, I'm going to do the journal check. So we go right. Yeah, I don't know if we've been back since Lantern in that room, which is why we never went to the top, I think, is because we didn't have the lantern. So now that we've seen that exit, there it is. The other exit we needed a key for, and we've opened that door now. So this door is now opened, right? Oh, no. It's still a key that we need. All right, never mind. We can't go through that exit yet until we get the silk key. All right. So let's warp away from the deep nest sounds. And let's check our journal. So, our journal, from the bottom this time. Radiance has a wall. Pure Vessel has the shade key, which might be important. We've got Grass from the Hollow Knight, the World Sense from Great Nail Sage Sly, the Shade Cloak from Fate Master Shio, Dive Floor from Nightmare King Grim, Shaman Stone from the Grinkim Nightmare, these don't say anything in particular, but we could have to fight them. Okay. Seeing nothing else. In fact, we've obtained so many of these. It's not just that they're saying grass, it's that they're saying we already got them. That's just lifeblood masks. That's all just grass, or we got it, or it's similarly unimportant. We should have tamed that one. We did. Great. Fungal waste map is unimportant. There's the one that we need. The buried geo key. We need that one. Which is why we're checking right exits. Because the one place I know where they are, that guy's dead, and we can't fight him anymore. But buried geo key is the one that we've seen so far that we could actually get. That's important. Okay, well, buried geo key, that's important. Meanwhile, what are we going to do now? We've done a number of the things that I've written down, so I'm trying to figure out which ones we haven't done. We've been to the broken vessel. We've been to the distant village. I'm going to go to another place from Oro. So we go from Oro. We go right. There's this mid-left path right here. And then we go up in this room. And when we go up in this room, we go through this room, because this is sort of a nothing room. We've certainly gotten that. I would never have gone through this room and not gotten that. Alright. We got that. We're just going through. And we're here. Which is important because we can now go up here and I actually thought there was a breakable thing somewhere. Oh, it's not breakable. Never mind. I thought there was a check here that we could get because we could break something, but there's nothing to break. Okay. That one's immediately done. There's a check that we can get starting from the city balcony. There's a grub check that we didn't get yet. So the city balcony was what again? City balcony. I think that's the Watcher's Spire. That's the one that they call, that I call a balcony. Yeah. So we go right again. This is another right check, although we know that it's not the room. And then we are in this room. And this room has something in it that we haven't gotten. That we can now get. So, let's get it. We could have actually gotten it before we got Monarch Wings. But now that we have Monarch Wings, it's easy to get to it. It's right there. Alright, Collapser Catacombs Geo. That... I don't think we need that anymore. And I am going to just slightly wander from here. This room, we've gotten absolutely everything. Oh, we just got the fungal waste map from the hunter, though. There we go. Not the thing from the hunter that we need. And then this room... This room, I know that we kind of finished over here. Yep. And then I'm going to wander the other direction, too. Because at this point, wandering is one of the things that we can do. Okay. There are some right exits in this room. Let's check them. So. This also has a right exit that we can check. Let's look at this one. Oh, wait a minute. This is not a right exit. It's a top exit. All right. There's another right exit. I'll be very happy if we find it. Just by checking right exits. I mean, that's not it, but it does have 2 more right exits to check. That one does not have a right exit. And Mila, we can probably buy your last thing now. There we go. We bought out the Mila shop. Excellent. We finished the Mila shop. This one is all done. All right. I want to find that place we can use the key, the overgrown key. So I'm going to look that up in my notes. If we go to... We've been here recently. The fungal... What I wanted to call the fungal hallway. Cloth's ambush. And when we were last here, did we go right? I think we did. Let's go left. And this is a room that should have a door. There it is. There's the door. It also has some right exits. Let's check the right exits. I rewatch my footage to make my notes. I definitely do not go off of memory. So after I stream, I rewatch my stream in order to write everything down that we discovered that time, and keep track of things that I could do next time. That's what I do. All right, let's go through the door. There's a new path that would have been blocked, but luckily we got that wall. And we can fight the Brooding Malik. We just got the right Crystal Heart. That means that we have all of the movement abilities. And we could do that one palace room where I completely forget where it is. Alright, the Brooding Malik died really fast. We fought one before because we fought it in the Coliseum of Fools, so we didn't get any hunter's notes from it. We got the 3000 grass, wall deep nest fungal. Don't know what that one is. What's a deep nest fungal? Oh, we got back to our bench. Excellent. So we have now seen what this path is, and we've done everything in it, and we got 3000 grass. Let's go to the Coliseum of Fools and fight the Zote. That's the next thing I want to do. I think that's the Joni bench. Joni's Repose. And then we go out here. This isn't by any chance broken yet, is it? Let's check. Also, there are right exits here. Still not broken. We can't go up there. So there's some checks in that room that we still can't do. We're checking the right exit. Actually, the top right is where we want to be. So, you know, let's go in there. And then this room has some things for us, I guess. No, it just has the Coliseum. Okay, never mind. So, if we go here, we should fight Zote at the end of this battle, I think. Since we've rescued him, I think we fight him at the end of this. I hope I'm right. Oh, the Spore Shroom secret wall. Oh, that would be great. We should totally check that one. I like that mention, because I do want that wall to be broken. And that is one that we haven't broken yet, so it could be that one. Or we hadn't broken yet. Great. And we should do some more things now that we've got Spore Shroom as well. Like, we could go to the Mr. Mushrooms, for example. There are Mr. Mushrooms that we can get to. Darn. I have the Pure Nail. You guys just don't stand up to it very well. Come at me. That's right, you did it. Next. Alright. Don't know why you had to replace the bottoms like that. Just run off yourself. There we go. I don't know if we have to talk to Zote first before we fight Zote in here. That's the thing that I'm mainly worried about, is that we had to talk to him first, and I definitely haven't done that. But we did save him. I think saving him was the most important step. We saved him in both places. Next. Good. And you guys are down. Next, please. I'm waiting for Zote, you know? That one's down. Alright. Now for the Moan of Truth. There he is. Zote the Mighty. Ascend. Ascend like Gorb. Alright, we got Grass from the Hunter for fighting Zote. Alright, and that was it there. The other thing that we can do with Zote is go to... Oh, wait a minute. Have we been to Bretta's house? We haven't. We haven't found Bretta's house yet. So we actually can't do the other thing with Zote until we find that room. Okay. Well, let's go to Lem, because Lem is the other side of the fountain key door that we found. So let's go to Lem. Why is everything this same bench that I keep coming from? Cloth's ambush. So if we go left from here, and then we go up in this room, we should be at Lem. We are. Alright, so now that we're at Lem, let's go over here, which we've never been. It's Izelda. We found another shop. Talk to Izelda. We got grass from that. Oh, she had Monomon. Alright. We got Monomon from the shop. Yeah, so the normal ways, the more doors the more doors mod, the way that it works is that if you didn't randomize the rooms, then when you went between the rooms, you would open both sides of the door, right? So the door would exist on both one room and the other room, and no matter which room you went to, you'd open the door. And so it opens both doors. It opens the doors on both sides. And you would go through the room and you'd be in the room that the door just opened in. But when you room randomize it, that means that the doors usually open two different paths, not the same path. Alright, so now that we've done this, let's go to the Black Egg Temple and fight the Hollow Knight. And I'm not finishing the randomizer right now, but I'm doing this because I want to see what the Hollow Knight gives us and what we get inside the Black Egg Temple, because they could be important stuff, actually. But we can't fight... We need the Void Heart still in order to fight the Radiance. Yeah. So, let me figure out what the Black Egg Temple is. Just a second. It's the Oro bench again. From here we go right. And then we go bottom left. Hello, Shiloh Bros fan. Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, I don't know where Gwyff has been for this randomizer. I bet Gwyff missed the first one, and then decided to just watch them by himself, I guess. All right, let's go to the Black Egg Temple. Because Gwyff has seen every one of my randomizers, I think. So I don't think he would be skipping this one. Just couldn't make it, I guess. Of course, we rest at the bench. We get grass from the temple. And then we fight the Hollow Knight, and we see what we get from that. Hello, Hollow Knight. We just skip the fact that you've got chains normally. Just start the battle immediately. Oh, I tried to shade dash through him because that's a normal thing that I do. We don't have the shade dash, so we don't get to do that. Oh, it worked that time though. Because he was in the middle of an attack animation, I just dashed through him in a way that was clearly not intended to happen. Alright, so we got the grass. We got grass twice. And I guess that's going to be what we get from the Hollow Knight. How often do I stream randos? I mean, the thing about randomizers is they take a lot of time, like, and especially the way that I do them, where I do them like all of the episodes in a row as fast as I can get through them. And so I can't really do that very often. It takes a lot of time in life to plan these. So I probably do one every 6 months-ish. Probably. I've done randomizers for Hollow Knight primarily, but also I've done Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisps and something else, right? I don't think there was one for Ender Lilies, so I didn't do a randomizer for that. All right, let's skip through this because we're just going to go right back into the save file. Although I do want to see these screens. 92%. We got, all right, so this is the total number of items. 4,493. That's how much there is in this randomizer. I found 4,164 of them. All right. Yeah, the Silksong has been the main reason I haven't done randomizers recently, because I've been doing Silksong streams. Items collected per minute, 3.5. Wow, that's fast. Locations checked. There's still a lot of locations that we haven't been. I mean, the God Home is a significant portion of that. Directional stats. Bench warps. We've done a bunch of bench warps. Miscellaneous stats. 3,144 objects broken. Interesting. And I cut 3,825 grass. That's more than the total number of grass. So it's counting things that I have cut multiple times, where the grass is there and I've cut it for like a soul refill and stuff, I guess. But anyway, let's go and go back in. We have taught this world that we are the pure vessel. That infected vessel was just a poor substitute. Alright, so where are we going to go now? I mean, honestly, I've got notes in front of me, but I have no idea which ones we've done and which ones we haven't. So we've gone to Gorb and done the top left. We've been to the Shrine of Believers. I think this is one that we haven't done. If we go to Dirtmouth, which is this. Oh yeah, we can do this. I completely forgot that we could do this. Let's do it. I don't know if we have to fight him multiple times to get all the things that we can get from this battle. I think the answer is no. But I don't know, so I think we're going to fight him multiple times. Okay. Hello, sir. He's bouncing. We like it when he bounces, because we get to bounce him back. The cheap way to fight the battle. The cheese. We have used the cheese very effectively. Oh. Ouch. Darn. Alright, we've defeated him and got grass. We got grass from the hunter twice. And then what else? Okay, so we got grass after fighting him as well. And then the next question is, do we need to fight him 4 more times? I don't know. In order to get all the things we could have gotten from it. I don't know, so let's find out. White Defender, let's go again. He does deal more damage this time, so it's more dangerous. Okay. Is he bouncing? He's not bouncing. How sad. Now he's bouncing. Get him. We've got him. It's a pattern. It's a pattern and we're winning with the pattern. Oh, we failed. Pattern ended. Is he gonna jump right on me? He tried. Got him. Alright, do we get another thing? This is one of the questions. Do we get another thing right now? We did not. I wonder if we get a thing if we go all the way through. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try because... Actually, we've got a lot of other things we could be doing. Because we do have the Spore Shroom. We could get a number of different things with the Spore Shroom. And I did say I wanted to check the Spore Shroom room as well. So we could do other things. Especially since we can do this sort of any time. Since we've got a bench, like, right at it. Okay, let's heal. Oh, terrible time to try to heal, turned out. Oops, we died. Alright. You know, we even died that time, so let's stop for now. We might come back and fight him a few more times just to see if we need to. But the main reason that I came here was what? Was to do another palace room. Right. Hello, you people. So, let's go in here. And you know what? There's a right exit. We're going to check it. It does not have the thing. Does it have another right exit? I think we've recently checked those, actually. This palace room, right. Alright, we did it from the other side. So we've done that one. Let's find out where the room where you normally find the Spore Shroom is. Okay, Fog Canyon. Fog Canyon, which one? I think it's Canyon's End. Yes, this is the right one. Alright. So if we go from this bench, the Spore Shroom room is right over here. Is this open now? It is open! Excellent. This gives us new pathways and new things. Got some more grass. And then we get some more grass. And we break this. which gives us grass. And then we go up here, and we get grass from the coconut. All right. And then there's a new exit that we've never done. Let's do it. This opens nothing. Because we've been to both sides of that water. But I guess we've done it. The question is, do you have to do the Mr. Mushroom in the right order? Not in the randomizer. So the way that it works is we're at Mr. Mushroom level 7. So the first 7 Mr. Mushrooms are available to me right now. That's how that works. We've completed this room. Might as well go do a Mr. Mushroom, right? Let's do that. We go to our overgrown mound bench. Who puts a bench in the overgrown mound? I don't know, but somebody did. Down, I still think we haven't gotten this. But we're going through this room again, so of course we're going to check. Nope, that door is still there. Or that wall is still there. And then we go through a couple rooms, which we can dash through. Dash through this room as well. Great. And we're at Motto. So, the Mr. Mushroom is right here. Hello, Mr. Mushroom. What do you have for me? He gives me a wall green path lifeblood from Howling Cliffs. Green path lifeblood from Howling Cliffs. I don't even know. What wall is that? I don't know, but I just realized that with right crystal dash, we can do a new path from Gorb. So I want to do that next. We go to the Abyss. And Gorb is just above us. So over here to the right, there's a drop down. We've dropped down before. And now we can go across. And this is a new exit, which brings us to a room that we've been through. Hold on, I'm going to sneeze. All right, I'm back. We've been to this room. Oh, it's a room that has another Mr. Mushroom, doesn't it? No. This one doesn't have a Mr. Mushroom. We've been here, we've done this room. There is a right exit that we're going to check. Alright, we've done this room too. Alright, that wasn't new to us, really, but let's find another Mr. Mushroom. So this is our Fog Canyon bench that's near... I think that's the Depths one that's near the crossroads. Yes, this is it. And we want to go up. this room. By the way, we haven't fought like all of these guys. I know it just gives me grass, but I kind of want to fight them now so that we can get that grass. One more thing checked off. I mean, we didn't fight enough of them still, but still. Okay, this is just a hallway that we can go through somewhat quickly, I guess. Alright, Galleon. We've done everything in this room except for the Mr. Mushroom. So, let's do it. Hello, Mr. Mushroom. What do you have for me today? It is grass. Wall Green Path Lifeblood from Howling Cliffs. How is that the Moss Knight room? I mean, it could be. Let's check it. So the Green Path Toll Bench warp. And we go up. We had a dream gate over here before. Oh, it's still there. It's below the room that leads to Howling Cliffs? I guess so. It seems pretty far from the Howling Cliffs, though. But still, you're right. It was that room. And we have finished the room. Huzzah. Finally. Alright. Another Mr. Mushroom? Our city bench, our city toll bench, is right above. Another Mr. Mushroom room. There he is. Excuse me. Grass. All right. I wonder if Mr. Mushroom is going to not give us grass one of these times. So we've been to the Mr. Mushroom in the Fog Canyon, but we can't get to him because we haven't been to that room from the bottom yet. So that's a Mr. Mushroom that we know of that we can't get to. Fungal Wastes Prophet's Gate, I think is what I'm going for again. We need to go left here. Does this room have another right exit? It does. Let's check it. This right exit is done. It's similar to the one that we're looking for, but it's not it. And the left in this room, which is right next to us. Alright, we're at where we get Monarch Wings. And there's a Mr. Mushroom. Alright, what is it? It was Mantis Trader Hunter Notes. Alright, and that's done with this room. I don't think we've done enough for King's Pass, but I think we should check. Our city balcony bench, which is that one. And we need to go down. We've been here recently. But I think we have to be at like one more Mr. Mushroom level. Oh, I was wrong. Alright. Alright, there's the Mr. Mushroom takeoff. Until our paths cross again. And then he drops the thing down. Which is the Nail Master's glory. Huzzah! That doesn't do much of anything for us. I mean, we could use it, but that's it. Alright. Let's go to where we got the Tram Pass in the Deep Nest. Wait a minute. Is that not considered the Deep Nest? There was a bench there. What would that be considered other than the Deep Nest? Destroyed tram. Oh, there's a separate thing for trams. Got it. Destroyed tram is the one. Alright, and I'm going for Willow right now. Last episode I did use a lot of nail arts, it's true. A very specific one. A lot as well. Alright, we fought enough of these. We can finally hit this. We've been to the other side of this though, right? I recall thinking that that was done. Oh my gosh, this is new. Alright, you know what? We're gonna place a dream gate down right here. This is a new room. Grass. And, whoops, that was poorly done. Grass. And oh my gosh, we're gonna have to listen to that sound unless I go up there and kill them. Destroy, destroy. Alright, good. Done with that sound. Let's see here. What can we get here? This as well. Some more grass. And this, that's not a breakable, it's just here. Wonderful. And then on the other side, there's an exit. And there's also an exit above, which I think we would have trouble getting to now that I defeated that enemy. No, we could still get there. I'm going to go through the rest of the room before going through an exit. Which means going up here, making sure there's not another thing. Okay, great. So we've got 2 exits to go through. It's new stuff. Okay, whoops. No, I need to crash through that. There we go. We got some grass. Whoops. There we go. Let's get all the things here. I don't know if there's any other breakable things that we need to worry about. So we got grass from the crystallized mound there. Great. Because that one had a key in it. And the key ended up being grass. Whoops. Try again. That was also grass. Up here, I just climbed right up into the spikes. Got it. Also grass. I'm definitely getting hurt a lot, but my hive blood is keeping up with it. There's an easy way. Easier way to do this. Alright, what do we get? We got grass. Alright. That was a bunch of grass. And it was only grass, but still, we got it all. Let's go to the other exit that's new to us. I'm hoping for Bretta's home here. Kind of. Ooh, 12 grass that we can just get. There's nothing up there. Yeah, this is just a hallway room. Essentially. But it's a hallway room with 12 grass in it. And a door, which I believe we can open. Yep, we've got the archive key. We got the archive key a little bit. I missed the wall. You missed the wall in the crystal area. Alright, you know what? We're going right back. Before we go somewhere else, let's get that wall. Thanks for catching that. Alright, there's a wall right here. Good call. And it had the Queen Station stag. Which we've been to. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that one's not a new place that we can go. But it was an interesting check, certainly. You said key amazing. What did that mean? That we used a key? Or did we get one? Oh, a new room. An excellent new room. I'm going to place a dream gate right here, because there's a few places to go. Alright, great. Lily Vanilla. For a second I was like, did we get a simple key and I didn't notice? Because getting a simple key is big news right now. So if we get one, I should be excited. Alright, before we go through the rest of that room, we're going to go up here first. Because we've got our dream gate. Excellent. We can defeat this room, and it is several checks. Plank, Crossroads, Vessel Fragments. Plank, Hunter Lower. Ooh, we can actually get something from that. The Plank, Crossroads, Vessel Fragment, that doesn't give us anything new, actually, because we've been through that entire room. But the Hunter we can go back to. I want to get the grass before we start the arena fight. There we go. And we've eclipsed 3,050 grass. I'm still getting grass at a pretty good clip. Alright, I'm ready for the next wave. Got them both. Oh no, there's so many enemies below me. Get them all. Alright, what do we get? Collapsed distant village path. Collapsed distant village path. I think I know what that one is, and we don't need it. So, going to the hunter is something that we can do now to get another check. And of course, also, we have more places to go from this room. And checks to get, for that matter. Got the grass up there. Excellent. Let's do this exit next. Okay, White Palace Room. White Palace Room, have we been through this one at all? We got the 1 of 1 grass. We've been to the end of this White Palace Room, I think. Yeah, I think so. I think we've been to the end of it. Like, if we go over here, I think we'll get to a place we've been before. Great. So let's go through the rest of the White Palace Room. How many exits are there from this White Palace Room? There's the secret exit that we just took, that we just came in through. There is kind of nothing else, right? There's like the normal exit. So we've got one other exit to go down, I think. I mean, I'm going this path for some reason, because there's another exit. Yeah, right there. Have we been over here? We have not. I mean, we've been to this room, and this is now broken. Right? Yeah, this is outside the Colosseum. We've been here, right? We have, and you know what? There's a check that we can get right here. Grass. We've done the rest of that room. Okay, so that didn't bring me to a new place, actually. But there's another exit in that palace room that we should check, too. I'm just going down here to remember where we got here from. Okay. But there was a wall here that I thought we had to break down. And I don't think we ever broke it, but it is broken. So doesn't that mean we don't get the check? I don't know. Anyway, for now, can we go across down here? I have no idea. Yes, we can. All right. So have we been through the other exit here? I do not remember if we've been this way. I kind of think we have, but I don't remember if we have. I think I will never do an all grass randomizer, like, because there's no guarantee that you're going to get that all the grass is possible for you to get. Okay. Well, we don't need that key anymore to get here. So, I'm going for the Radiance, honestly. I set a dream gig somewhere. Where did I set the dream gate? The City of Tears. Did we just go the top right or the bottom right? I think we just went the top right, and we still have not gone the bottom right. Still haven't been here. Let's get all the grass in this room. Get the thing. It was grass as well. Great, we got all the grass in the room and a new exit. New exit that led where? Is this the tree room? Yes, this is the tree room. So one check and one new exit again. It's grass. We're gonna get it though. At this point we get the grass. Yeah, the problem with going for an alternate ending for the randomizer than the two normal endings is that there's no guarantee that it's possible, because randomizers can make checks impossible to get as long as they make reaching the two endings that people would normally go for, as long as those two are possible. So going for something like all grass would be potentially impossible, and you wouldn't know it was impossible until the very end. Ooh, alright. So this is actually important, because this is the grass shop. The White Palace Nursery, Fluke Munga Hunter Notes, and a Rainbow Egg. We'll buy them all, because we got all that grass. Alright, so it ended up not being much of anything, but we got it. I think we did all Mr. Mushroom that we can right now. There's one that's in the Fog Canyon that we can't do right now. I'm trying to think of where all the Mr. Mushroom locations are. We did it the one in Kingdom's Edge. We did the one in King's Pass. We did the one in Kingdom's Edge. We did the one next to Galleon in the Deep Nest. Where else does Mr. Mushroom show up? The Fog Canyon, we can't reach him. I just don't remember my Mr. Mushroom's locations very well. But when I write down things, I write down Mr. Mushroom for the room. And I think we went to all of the ones that I had Mr. Mushroom written down for. Okay, so we've done all of the pathways from here now. So these are all done, which means we can go back another room. And I was originally going to go this way. I think that was the plan originally. So, we are above Lem. And where am I going to? I'm going down. And then the left of this room. Left of this room, which I have to call the elevator for. Left of this room is Willow. And we can get the check from Willow now. There we go. We got the green mushroom check. Excellent. You can talk to Willow when she's up here. You can. I didn't know you could talk to her while she was at the top. Oh, I thought you could only talk to her when you're at the bottom. Anyway, unimportant. Let's go to something else. Let's go to something from the tram. Yeah, you can give me the riddles if you want. Green King Raptor. Are we at the tram? No, nope. We're at the wrong place. Let's go to the Ancient Basin. It's more complicated than Silksong. It is more complicated than Silksong, it's true. The Silksong Mr. Mushroom was a lot easier to determine. It even had a quest attached to it rather than just a mysterious poem. Let's see here. We're in the basin. I want to go down here. And down here. So, what are we doing in this room? That's the big question. We either haven't gone here, or I thought we could do more here. And we've actually been here recently. Yes, okay. Okay, I thought we could do more here, but we already did it in this stream. Oh well. Next. Whoops. Hello. I'm going to check different places that I have listed as palace places. Green Path Toll. Oh yeah, we went to the Monarch Fly one. That's one I didn't list as a one that we went to. Okay, where was I going? I want to go to one of the up exits here. Aside the source of acid blight. Ooh. Right, we haven't done that one. Oh, excellent. Alright. We can do this. There's new stuff. Found a new palace room we hadn't done yet. Great. Good. And we go over here. So we do need to go back to the fungal wastes where Cornifer is. Whoops. Alright, just hit the top. Of all ways to lose this one, I hit the top. Over there, not from here. Yeah, so the fungal Cornifer we should go to, because we can get to that one. We haven't been to Mr. Mushroom there. Roots Domain and Snail Once Shrill. What is that one? I mean, that's the Queen's Gardens, right? Where's Mr. Mushroom in the Queen's Gardens? Do I remember this? Maybe not. Alright, I did the first part of this so well previously, and now I'm not. Because I'm thinking about where Mr. Mushroom is in the Queen's Gardens. Speaking of the Queen's Gardens, we can get a check at the very top of Green Gardens that we haven't done yet. The check that's at, like, really high up where I said I needed Monarch Wings or Right Crystal Dash in order to get to it. We even have a bench there. Whoops. Snail is the Snail Shaman. Where does Mr. Mushroom appear next to the Snail Shaman? Does he appear, like, right next to the Snail Shaman? I just don't remember that. Maybe. No. My timing was not there. I am gonna get this. In fact, I'm a little bit surprised I haven't already gotten it. Let's go. Alright, we're locking in this thing right here. I've got a couple of places that I can go next, figured out, which is great. And now, let's beat this room. So, beating this room means going over here, going like that, and like that. Great. Now, let's do it. Got you both right there. All right, great. And the music stops. So, there's nothing special over here, right? I don't think so. We just watch. And we get grass from the Path of Pain. Yep, we got grass. As predicted. And we got dropped here, which is normally where you would start on the Path of Pain. Let's go to the two places we just figured out. One of them is real easy because it's in the gardens and I've got a bench there. So, gardens, the Guardian's Atrium? No, it's not that one. Bar Gardens, I guess? Yes, here we go. So, let's get the checks here. It is 7 checks, apparently, because there's grass up there and the grub. I'm trying to skip things, and I don't need to skip things. I don't know why I'm trying. Let's just do this normally. We don't need to skip this, we can go straight across. Oop, almost didn't get that. Alright. And grass. Alright. Well, we got everything in this room now. Now, where do we want to go? Let's go to the Mr. Mushroom and the Fungal Wastes. I need to find out where that is. There's like not an easy way to this, according to what I see. Alright, this is a multi-step process to get back there. So I'm gonna have to follow my notes. So we go to the Crossroads tree room like we normally do. I bet the thing at the top still hasn't been broken. I haven't noticed it being broken yet, but I'm gonna check because it'd be great. Nope, still can't go up there. Alright. What we actually do from here is go bottom left, back to the distant village. So here we are in the distant village. Next, we want to go to the little den. Actually, what's top right from the distant village? I don't have this written down. It's the Dirtmouth Stag. Alright, never mind. So we go to the little den. That brings us to the Crystal Dark Room. Or one of the Crystal Dark Rooms. And then I'm going top right. Actually, let's go bottom right first. And see if there is... See if we can find that one right path that we haven't found yet. Ooh, we could do this too. Because we haven't been up there yet. Alright, this was not the right path we were looking for. However, this is a new path that has a bench. Alright, so this is new stuff. It's not the new stuff I was going for right now, but let's do this instead, because it's more new than that other stuff. Okay, so there's nothing down here to get, I don't think. I think everything's at the top. If we find the Defender's Crest for Tuck, it's just one check. He just gives us the one thing. Okay, Hollowness Crown. We have to put a Dream Gate up here, by the way, because we're going to drop two different ways. So first we get this. It's grass. We put a Dream Gate here. I'm going to do the Super Dash one first. Super Dash. And where does this bring us? It brings us to Dirtmouth. How about that? Alright, now we go back. Oops, don't go that. Do it like this. So that brought us to Dirtmouth, which is not new, obviously. And the other drop brings us where? To here, which we have been. We've been over here. Yeah, okay. So we've been here. Let's fight these guys, because I think we still haven't fought enough of them to get us a thing. I'm gonna fight a couple. There's no right path to check here, so yeah, let's go back to the bench we just found. And the things that were above us right here we've done. Which means I checked this as just a random right check, because we want to do all the random right checks that we can. And then I was going to do something else. I'm still trying to get to a Mr. Mushroom that we haven't done yet. That we know of. Which is going to be the top right path in this room. But I'm glad we went that way. That was a new room, new stuff. And then we are here. Where do we go from here? We go bottom right, just right where we are. That wasn't it. That's... Is that on our path, though? Hold on a second. Let me check my notes again. We need to go top left here. Top left will bring us to the Fluke Hermit room. Eventually. Okay, this is the Fluke Hermit room. We've talked to Fluke Hermit, so we've done everything there. And then down here... Here we are in a Mr. Mushroom room. Great. Alright, we made it. It was a harder pathway for me to follow. But we did make it. Oh, Mr. Mushroom, what do you have for me? Plank Fungal Bounty Shortcut. Plank Fungal Bounty Shortcut? What shortcut is Bounty Shortcut? No idea. That broom is not big enough for God Tamer. Alright, I'm gonna wander slightly before we do something else that I can look up from my notes. You know, I should probably go through this room again. Just because last time I was here I was like, nope, we're not wandering this way. Let's wander this way. Don't need to go down. I've already done that. And we're wandering up here. And I saw the grass there and I was like, what is it going to be? Alright, and we've done this room entirely. This room is done. So our wandering ended up at a dead end. Okay, what else is in my notes that we haven't done? Let's see here. If we go to the city conifer bench, city toll bench, and we go top left and up a couple times, we'll get to a crystal room where we had to dash. I mean, this is a right path, so we're going to check it, but I think we came from this path originally. So it's not going to be anything. Yeah, hidden station stack. And we need to go, aha, there we are. So we've been to this room. We obviously haven't gone anywhere in it. I think we've been left of here. Yep, that's the junk pit. We had a simple key. That would be amazing. And I don't think we've been this way at all. I think this is completely new. Yeah, I think this is completely new. So, what is it that's this way? We've been to this room. Aw, it was not that new. How sad. This room has some right exits. This room also has a right exit. This room also has a right exit. As well as we can go in here, which is sort of a right exit, kind of. Okay. Well, in this room, could we possibly go over here yet? Nope. That still isn't broken. So that's an exit in a room that we can't go to still. Until we find the correct thing to break that. We've done this room, but let's super dash across it and just wander this way. And then this is the lighthouse room. Let's go up the lighthouse, because the lighthouse is kind of a right exit as well. Sort of, kind of. So it could be that the lighthouse is important to us. It is this room. Have we broken anything more in this room? I think we've broken something in this room. Have we broken the correct something? That leads us to a new thing. Nope. That still hasn't broken yet, so we can't do that yet. We are continuing to wander because I think wandering is going to be kind of the best thing to find what we need. How about going down there, this place? Down over here brings us to a white palace room that we have very recently done. So we're done with that. How about going the other exits from this room? Which might be something. And I'm planning to go another hour today, but if I'm going another hour, we're gonna have to find things to do. And that is going to be looking at notes a lot, unfortunately. Okay, so this room is what room? What room is this? Oh, I know which room this is. Okay, I mean, we've done this room. Let's continue wandering. Here is below the arena, where there's Tiso, sitting on nothing at all. This hasn't been broken yet, so we can't talk to that guy. Don't know if that's a check anyway, but I keep thinking it could be. And then here is a right exit. That leads to Dirtmouth. Great. Let's go the other way here. Because we're just wandering. We're trying to just, like, find the thing that I don't have in my notes, which is very hard to find, because there are a lot of rooms. But we can go through them pretty quickly. Okay. Queen's Gardens. We were just recently here, I think. Yep, we did that. Let's go a different pathway from here then. Let's go this way. Haven't been here in a while, but we can't do anything here in this room. This is a hallway room where we've gotten all the stuff. A hive room. You know, I just thought of a thing that we can do that's relatively easy to do. So once we finish wandering, I'm going to go do that. But we wander until we get to a dead end, more or less. Let's see here. This way happens to be a right exit. And then we're here where we've already checked the right exits. Let's go to the left exit then. We've been here recently too. Alright, I think this is the end of our wandering. If we go to the start, right off the start, we went to the left and there was a hive room, which still has one thing in it that we haven't gotten. Whoops. Didn't need to anger the bee. I do need to anger a bee here, though, right? Technically, no. Yeah, we don't need to anger a bee to get up here. The infamous nothing check. Yes, exactly what I'm talking about. It is grass. But it was a lot easier to get to. Okay, do I have something written down that we could do that we haven't done? Let's go from Cornifer. We've done a couple of these things actually. Never mind. Done those already. We've been near the False Knight. We've been to the Basin Cornifer and done things there. We've been to the Grubfather and gotten all the things that we could there. Oh, the Watcher Knights. Haha. There's one thing at the Watcher's Knights. We need to start from the Ludel Hallway. Where's the Ludel Hallway? Gardens, Fort Ludel. And to the right. So this has a right exit. We're going to check it. It's the Grey Mourner. We're not going to check that. We're going bottom left in this room. Okay, now we go down, and then we're in the Watcher Knight's room. And the thing that we haven't done here is this, which was grass the whole time. The other thing that we haven't done here is cut the chandelier, but we broke the wall, and I don't think cutting the chandelier is a breakable test, but let's try it. Yeah, it does not count as a breakable thing, which is what I expected. Alright, let's wander a little bit more. Ho-ho, this room, that's been opened. Excellent. We got more grass. That was entirely grass, but we got it all. Alright, that was cool. That was a good wandering effect. This has a right exit, which has a right exit. I mean, it does have a right exit. Don't all of the... I think all of these things, all of the places that you enter count as right exits too. We recently did that. So this counts as a right exit. And this goes to this deep nest room, We still don't have the key to exit this room, if I remember correctly. Let's go verify that, because if we had this key, then we could go another pathway. Yep, we don't have this key. The Beast Den. The Beast Den is a good thing to check. That's a good point. Let's see here. I'm gonna go back to the bench we were just at, which is Salubra. I'm gonna check each of the huts here. And then we'll go to the Beast Den, because we did get something in the Beast Den. So, this leads here. It's good to know, but not doing anything for me right now. This has a right exit. And it leads to a room that has our bench. Alright. Let's figure out where the Beast Den is again and go there. So, we go to our dirt mouth bench, which is here. And the Beast Den is in a Zelda shop. Because, you know, the Beast lives here. Now, it's probably easier to get taken by these guys, and go through it from start to finish. Let me out. Alright, so we got a collapser. Hopefully it's one of the collapsers here. Alright, it is one of these here. So this one leads us to a grub. Grub number 40, actually. And grass. Alright. And then these guys... This one still hasn't collapsed, so we can't go down there. And there's one other thing. We haven't gotten the grub in the Beast Den. Let's see if that has been broken out too, where we can get the grub. Or, you know, where the grub normally is. So, up here... Whoops. That was a whole lot of... whole lot of mistakes in a row. So, we go up here. There's the grub. This hasn't been broken yet. And if that hasn't been broken, the only other way we could get to the grub is from the other side. Which could be broken, but the only way to get there is go back to our bench, I think. And go through the Beast Den the opposite way. That's not where we're starting. We're starting from our bench, which is the Defender's Repose. Alright, if we go backward, can we get to that grub? So, here we are going the opposite direction through the Beast Den. And it's straight through this way. Down here. And This is also not broken. Whatever it is that needed to be broken here for us to get over there is not broken. Alright, we can't get to that grub. So there's still a check in the beast den. There's actually like a couple checks in the beast den that we can't do. Okay. Let's find something else. And I'm gonna find something else by wandering. So, let's wander. We're gonna start from here. What about this over here? I used a key on this, and I remember being kind of sad that I used a key on it. Why was I sad that I used a key on this? Maybe it's because of this room? No? I don't know. I guess just because we know that we had a different reason to have a key later. So we wander. Ooh, there's a thing here that I don't think we got before. Is it available to us? It is! Huzzah! It's grass, but we did get it. Alright, found another check. Which is something. Oh, this one also had a check that we hadn't gotten yet. Let's see if we can get that check now. So, over here, we can, excellent, get this check too. It's a simple key. Yes! Alright. We're going to the junk pit. Let me figure out where it is. It's actually right connected to a bench, actually, which is kind of nice. The Darunda's Trail. All right, we got an important thing. Oops. In order to do this, we probably should super dash. Probably should have super dashed there too. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Probably should have super dashed here too. To be fair, maybe we just don't super dash at all. Let's super dash at this one where you did not need to. Boom. Alright. The junk pit. Let's go. Don't I have a faster way via the shortcut? Not that I have written down. Oh, the shortcut at the top. Is that faster? Can we get there? Probably. You're right. Instead of going through the actual trail, could have gone through the shortcut. Alright, so we get a thing. It was grass. And then we dream nail. And I hope there's a bench in here. Because it's possible there's not. Well, let's hope there's a bench. Yep, we've opened that. Don't know if we've opened the second one. There's no bench here. Up, up, up. Alright. And we can't go up here because, you know, we haven't unlocked that stuff yet. But yeah, there's no bench there. Is there a bench in here? There's no bench in here either. Alright. Yeah. Let's leave in Dreamgate. Because putting a Dreamgate outside would be very nice. I wonder if this is going to be a thing. I don't know. Alright. So there's no bench in the God Home. The P5 one exists? Great. You know, The P5 bench is not available to us right now. Besides, coming out here allows us to talk to this guy, which gives us another check too, which gets us grass. All right, Dream Gate right here. Go on in. At least it's not far from one of our benches, because we've got a bench in the next room over. Okay, so we haven't found the fluke marm, so we can't fight those. We haven't fought the Grim because we haven't found the Grim Child. Or that top left one. I don't know what that one is by the picture. So only Pantheon 1 is available to us. And should we do bindings? Let's do bindings. Yeah, let's do 2... I don't know. I just want my nail, basically. Let's do bindings. Elder Who, right. We haven't fought Elder Who either. Haven't found Elder Who. Alright, and I set bindings here so that we could open the blue face room. Eventually. But I've made it not super hard for myself by giving myself, you know, some bindings, but not the nail. Not all the bindings at once. Come on. Because giving myself the bindings that I just got, other than like not using soul very much, doesn't change my playstyle. And it doesn't take forever to defeat the bosses if we don't turn on the nail binding. The charms do slow me down because I don't have the strength charm on. Or the long nail, for that matter. Couldn't I do one at a time? Yes, but that takes longer. We can cyclone. Good call. All right. Cyclone slash to victory. All right, we actually should heal because I did use a shell binding. To be fair. I do only have 4 health because I did do that. The False Knight. There we go. Shoot him. Hit him with rocks. And knocked him down again. Okay. Oh, got him in mid-attack. Oh, there's 15 grass in this room. Right. Plank Nosk exit. We got the Nosk exit plank. Alright, the rest was just grass. But we've eclipsed 3100 grass. Alright, we need to actually heal. I know this is not the right way to fight this boss. There we go. That's the way that people normally fight this boss. Which I learned after I completed Hollow Knight. Like, all of Hollow Knight. I learned that that's how you normally fight that boss. Hornet! She tried to jump at me. You saw that. I am taking damage because I'm doing this, but, you know, we can heal that damage. Oops. Well, apparently I didn't take damage. I guess I parried her attack with the Cyclone Slash? I don't know, maybe I interrupted it. Yeah, she hit me that time. Let's heal. And Cyclone Slash to victory. Got her. Alright, don't know why we need a bench. Gorb! We have to ascend Gorb. Alright, we've taken 2 hits, so maybe let's slow down a bit. Alright, heal up. There we go. Now we can ascend Gorb. Ascend! Gorb, you need to ascend. I will help you. Got him. He has ascended. Now let's try not to die. Because we did the mini game in this fight. Now we have to try not to die in this fight. The Dung Defender. He interrupted my Cyclone Slash. Oop. Don't hit me. Oh, you hit me. How did I die? Wait a minute. How much damage did I just take? What? I thought I had 3 health. What happened? Wait a minute. That was confusing. I have to look back at that. Because I thought I had 3 health. And I just died immediately. I think I may have done something strange. Alright, apparently the Dung Defender is much stronger than we thought he was. Don't mess with the Dung Defender. Immediate death. He has the insta-kill. Gotcha. Come back at me. Please, please. I need you to come back at me. Don't just scream at me, come at me. There we go. Got confused with Light Defender. That's an interesting theory. I kind of like that theory. Whoops. I hit just nothing there. Just one of the little ones. Could have healed. Oh well. Next one. The Gruzmother. Heal. We heal so much more slowly than I remember. We don't have the quick focus on, which we've had the entire time I've had focus in this randomizer. Okay. You're still not dead. I thought you'd be dead by now. Okay. There you are. The False Knight! Oh, the False Knight has the tiny little shockwaves. The attack made me hit my own Cyclone. That's interesting. I think I used a Great Slash, but it would still make sense, right? If I got knocked back into my own Great Slash. That'd be an interesting way to get hit. Alright. This time we don't need to cut the grass. We just cut the really big thing of grass. Whoops. And oops, I'm not doing it fast enough. We need the quick slash for that. Alright, next one. The Hornet. You have no defense against my attack. Gotcha. Yeah, when I start doing it, I can't stop. So that is a way. The best defense is a good offense, I guess, is what she considered. You can't stop it. I can't stop it either. Okay, got the Hornet. Next. Now let's not like die to our own attack anytime soon. Okay. Oop. We need to ascend Gorb as usual. That's one of the things you need to do in this battle. Gorb has ascended. He's ascended again. There he is, over there. Gorb is so far to the right. Ascend! Aww. So sad. Oh, just ran directly into him. That's one way to get hit. Alright. Now for the Dung Defender with his very, very deadly dung. Don't get hit by it. Oh my gosh. He's throwing out the deadliest of dung. Oh, I got hit by it. We're screwed. Alright, let's heal while we can. Because that's a good thing to do in this battle. Apparently. And hit you a couple times there. Like that. Got him. Got him. And we can only do that once, because we can only get one thing of soul. Alright. Dung Defender. Done. Alright, you're not even a boss. I don't know why you get a spot in this pantheon. Because you are not a boss. You're like a normal enemy that appears like 4 times in the game. That's not what a boss is. Bosses appear once. They're unique fights that don't happen multiple times, which is not what you do, which means you're not a boss. Also, you're incredibly easy, which makes you, even if you were a boss, not very impressive of a boss. So I don't know what you're doing here. In the god home, in a pantheon. Crazy fool. That's what we teach you. Alright, Brooding Malik. We like fighting the Brooding Malik a very particular way, like this. Here we go. That's what we like to do with the Brooding Malik. Die! You didn't die yet, but we hit you pretty hard. There we go. Hello? Tried to jump on me. I don't know if we appreciate that movement. And done with the Brooding Malik. Next! Hello. Next fight. Nailmaster Oro, I know some nail arts. Want to see them? Oops. Maybe don't get attacked so much. Heal. Good. Alright, we need to heal again, which is why I'm being very, very careful here. Alright. Good. Oh gosh, we got hit again. I'm doing very poorly in this battle, aren't I? Oh, got hit again. Alright. Let's try to win. How about that? As a new idea. Alright, heal. You're calling off all the bosses that have that you fight 2 times. But the bosses are unique though, right? Even though you fight them 2 times, you fight a unique version of that boss each time. That guy doesn't change, he just has, like, different things join him in the battle, right? That's not the same. Okay. Got him. Oh, I tried to do a Descending Dark. Got him. Good. Oh, got me in the corner. That was a strategic mistake on my part. It's true. Heal. Got him. Haha. I spun as well. Alright. You know what it's time for? Your spin versus my spin. Huzzah! You lose to my spin. Take that. Alright, we got Grass from the Hunter and Aluba Notes from the Hunter. Alright, and we're gonna do that again with the nail binding, I guess. So we get the bindings, and then we can check the room. Check the blue face room. So, nail binding only. Let's go through. I like how you said soul guy. Like, you don't even know the name of the boss, right? So, is he really a boss? He doesn't even appear in his own, like, boss arena, you know? Like, he sorta does, but it's just connected to a room that has other, more difficult enemies in it. And by that I mean the soul twister guys. He doesn't even have a boss-like name. He's not the Soul Master, obviously. He's just the Soul Warrior. One of many. Alright. I have to remember that my nail deals very little damage, and use spells a lot. Because we were just doing this the opposite way. We do still have our unbreakable strength, though it does a little bit more than it would, than we're used to it doing sometimes. Let's heal twice. Alright, time for the infamous Cyclone Slash. Got him. Got him again. Got him again. Alright, Cyclone Slash to victory. Oh, you can hit him while he goes under? I always kind of do that with bosses anyway, but I didn't realize you could actually hit Mossy as he goes under. The massive Moss Charger. At the very beginning of the fight, that is. Alright. Didn't use a single spell. Forgot about the fact that our nail doesn't do much damage. The Hornet! You're so much of a boss, you got your own game. Unlike that other guy. Doesn't even have a name, exactly. He's referred to for his place in the world, not his actual name. Okay. Shoot you again. Like a couple more times. And you're down. Next. Who needs a bench? I don't know why they put a bench in the middle. This time, Ascending Gorb is not only something we've got to do, but it also deals a lot of damage to him. A lot of damage, partially because we can do it multiple times in a row, you know? He's way up there. Get even higher. Surprise Gorb isn't down yet. Oh, there he goes. Alright. The Dung Defender with a terrifying Dung. Oh my gosh, he got me with it. Okay. Oh, I did time that very wrong. He's gonna land right on top of me. Yep. Ouch. Alright. We should probably heal this battle, apparently. We'll wait for us to actually heal with the high blood and then start the heal. Great. Zote is more respectful than this guy. Zote is the great and mighty Zote, right? Like, you can't say much against that. He's got so many parts before his name. He's definitely a boss. In fact, he's so much of a boss you can't even defeat him in one go. You can't be disrespecting Zote, right? The great and mighty. Oops, almost missed that. Whoops. Alright, do this again. Having a Soul Eater that costs only one is really nice. You can just keep shooting spells over and over again, practically. Alright, let's finish this with the nail binding. Nail Master Oro. I've decided that nails are not the right way to fight. I've decided there is a much stronger way to fight if you use your inner void. You don't have an inner void? What? Doesn't everybody? Oops. Alright, well, let's heal up. We took a surprising amount of damage there. You interrupted my heal with your screaming at me. Okay, the spin. You got me. I almost got hit there. Good job. Almost counts. This is not horseshoes or grenades, but I'm going to count your almosts for you. Alright, yeah, go up there. You spin, I'll just hit you in the air. And down below. You want to spin again? Yep, thought you might. That's what happens when you spin. If you don't do the right spin. Alright, we got all of those bindings. which means we can open the blue face door, right? I don't remember if 4 is enough to open it the first time, or if we need 8. But we contributed at least. We need 8. Alright. 8 before we can open the blue face door, which we can't get right now. What we can do is fight some of these. Gruzmother? I don't think the Gruzmother has anything. Yeah, Gruzmother doesn't have anything. Let's just defeat Gruzmother real quick. Don't know why I thought Gruzmother would have something. So, don't need to fight Gruzmother. Let's see here, what's the next one? Do you have anything? I don't think you do. I don't think you do either. Definitely not you. Hornet. Do you have grass? Oh, I'm looking for grass. These fights don't give checks themselves, but there's grass in some of these rooms. Oh, Green King Raptor has the deets for me. Great. And remember that some of them have different versions for the attuned version or whatever. You kind of have to like figure out whether there would be grass in the arena. Like the massive moss charger has it. We've gotten this 15 grass actually. So there's 15 grass in here and we got it. What is the massive moss charger like? What's the ascended version? Because if the ascended version has a different arena, then you could get different grass in it. Yeah, we're going to do the massive moss charger on Ascended, because if he has a different arena, it will be different grass. And if he doesn't, then it'll be the same. So it's the exact same arena, so it's the exact same 15 grass. So this one we didn't need to do because we kind of already did it in the Coliseum. But we'll go through it because we're here. And going through stuff in the God Home is the last thing I'm going to do today, by the way. We're going to go for 10-ish more minutes. And then I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Tomorrow, same time as I started today. And hopefully we can finish it tomorrow. We should be able to, honestly. Unless what we needed was the buried geo key, and I don't know how to get it anymore. You know what? So we did the Hornet. The Hornet didn't have grass, but the second Hornet fight does, right? The Hornet Sentinel, I think, has grass. Yes, there's 3 grass in this room. Alright, we got it. It was all grass. Whoops. We got hit. Oh no. I tried to dash through her, as if I had the ability to do so. Darn. Alright, so we cut the 3 grass in that arena. which is good. Let's check other bosses. We haven't found that one yet. You don't have grass. The oblobles. Can't imagine they would. Hive shouldn't. I think you have grass. Yep, 4 grass here. It ended up all being grass. We're slowly getting closer to that maximum number. Okay, and we're done with that one. So the next one of them, the Lost Kin, I think also has grass. So, Lost Kin, I think you've got grass as well. You do, you have 3 instead of 4, which is, you know, kind of weird, but still, it was all grass. All the grass was grass. And how much life do you have? Because we should be almost done with you, right? I know you were a dream boss and everything, but I've got the pure nail, so I don't know. Okay, you slam me, I slam you. Okay, so we got some more grass through that one. Where else could we find grass? Nosk? Does Nosk have grass? I don't think so. The Collector doesn't. The Beast Tamer? You don't have grass. Why would you? Does Umu have grass? I'm gonna have to check. Umu has no grass. Alright. Where are the explosions? Alright, I see one over there. Come on. Got him. Alright. Perfect. I see one over here too. I did not get him. Got myself. See one right there. Nope, nope. Get him. Got him. Got him again. Excellent. Yeah, this is one of the fights that's just different in the God Home than it is in the normal game. And I'm more used to fighting Umu in the God Home than in the normal game, too. So I'm used to that version of the battle, rather than waiting for Coral to do things. We haven't fought a lot of these guys, actually. Gorb? I don't think Gorb has grass. I think Galleon might have grass. But it's probably not the grass that counts. Marmu definitely has grass. Dung Defender would not have grass. And Who are you? Oh, right. So, Marmu definitely has grass. Let's do Marmu. Alright, so 17 grass in this arena. We just got the Dark Nest key. Yes, that opens places. And the garden key. I don't think we need the garden key. Oh, we got our last mask shard. Yes. Alright, we got a key that opens places we haven't been. Like 2 places we haven't been are opened by that key, too. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, we got a lot from that. That was great. And then I think the arena changes for the Ascended version, too. So I think there might be more grass here. Yep, the arena is different, so there's 13 more grass. Plank White Palace shortcut. There's 1 more grass I need to cut. There it is. Alright. Good. All right. Wonderful. So, the last thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the God Home and open one of those doors. So, I know where one of those doors is. So we're going to go to Shio's hut. And this is the last thing I'm doing for today. So Shio's hut. And we go right, actually. Oh no, we go in the hut. Then we go right. Go straight through here. And then bottom left. This is the Stalker Devout room. I call it the Stalker Devout room because it's the first time I encountered a Stalker Devout. Definitely thought I was on a different platform. Okay, so Stalker Devout, you're right over here. We can just ignore you and go over. And this door we can now open. Yes. All right. And it's Fluke Marm, which I think is all we need to open the second God Home Pantheon, which is great because that gives us Paintmaster Shio, which means that we can get the Shade Cloak, which gives us more options about where we can go. All right, let's go to a bench and look at what we accomplished today. So, we got some charms today, I think. For one, we got the King's Soul, and we got Grubberfly's Elegy. We got the Nailmaster's Glory. I think we got the Shape of Un today as well. We got some charms. We're still missing an inordinate amount of charms compared to everything else that we've gotten in the game. Charms, we've gotten less percentage of them than we've gotten other things. We'll go through the journal last. We have so many keys now, but we're missing the buried Geo key, which might be important to us. But look at how many keys we've used. We've used a ton of these keys. Not to mention the heart key we can no longer use. I don't know if we can use the garden key. The broken key we've been on both sides, so we can no longer use that. And the canyon key we can no longer use that. So we've used, and same with the Mothwing key. So we've actually used practically every key that we have. There's a couple that we haven't. Actually, I'm not even sure. I think we may have used literally all of these keys, either by being on both sides of the door and not actually using the key, or by using the key to open the door. I think we've used all of them. And there's not many more left either. All right. We have all of the mask shards. We have all of the nail upgrades. We have all of the soul vessels. The God Tuner, we do have the second Pantheon open, so we can do that and get Shade Cloak, which will be really nice. We can open more places. We have all of the spells. All 6 of the spells you can get. We have all 3 of the nail arts that we can get. And we have pretty much everything here too. We've got Focus, we've got Swim, we've got Acid Swim. We can ride large elevators and trams. We have 9 Grimkin Flames, which is all that you need to unlock all of the Grimkin stuff. We've rescued 40 grubs, and we don't need any more. We found all 3 Dreamers. We've broken a ton of things, although there are still a couple we haven't. We have all of the movement abilities: Mothwing Cloak, Mantis Claw, Crystal Heart, Monarch Wings. We've got all of the various keys you can have here, such as the Love Key, the King's Brand, the Elegant Key, the City Crest. And of course, we've got the Lumafly Lantern. We're missing 1 Pale Ore. We could actually use that to spend that to break down another wall, I think. But we've got pretty much everything here. The only thing we're missing to get the true ending of the game, to fight the Radiance, is the Void Heart. That's the only thing that we're missing. The only thing that we need to find is the Void Heart. And we can finish this randomizer. So, let's look through our journal and see what we need to do. So, what was that even? To get grass, all right. Grass. The buried geo key. Can I find that Huskard location? I hope I can. Lifeblood masks. We've obtained a ton of these. We can get a little bit more grass through the Hunter's Journal. The King's Idol. Some more grass. We've obtained a ton of those. Some more Lifeblood masks. Wow, we've done a bunch of these. Grass. Soul refills. Grass. Grass from the Trader Lord, but there could be more. And the Trader Lord, you actually need the Shade Soul in order to fight him. So we actually couldn't fight him until we could fight Paintmaster Shio anyway. So even if we found the room, we needed to fight Paintmaster Shio first. These all could be something. If we found the room, if we found Bretta's room, we could fight all of these enemies and get all of their possible things. Because they only show one of the 2 things you unlock here. So those might be important, who knows? Elder Hu, we want to fight, if we can find him. The Shaman Stone, all of these we kind of want to get. The Grim deciphers grass, but the Nightmare King Grim gives us a dive floor, which, who knows, that could be useful. And of course, Paintmaster Shio, we can get to Paintmaster Shio now, so we can get the Shade Cloak. We'll do that basically at the beginning of next time. Great Nail Sage Sly has the World Sense. The Pure Vessel has the Shade Key. We might need this. So it's possible we have to do all 4 of the Pantheons, which means finding all of the bosses in the world too, so that we can unlock the Pantheons. Oh, I am talking about Shade Cloak. Yes. When I'm talking about Paintmaster Shio and the ability to fight Trader Lord, I'm talking about the Shade Cloak. Good point. All right. That's it for today. I will continue this tomorrow, and I hope you can watch. Thanks for coming.